Oh, my mic was muted this whole time, and I had all kinds of great stuff to say, but alas. Anyway, to recap, Saga mode, testing out the new skills start at 10. So when you learn a skill, it learns initially at 10 instead of 0. And then after that, it's normal. Just levels normally. Out the new yeah, alright. Audio is working on the YouTubes. Let me go to windowed mode here. Let's go like that. Can see chat okay. That working okay in OBS? Looks like it is. All right. Yeah, so it's been a little while since I've played any Valheim at all. This week was pretty intense. A lot of early shifts and not a lot of sleep. So last night I think I crashed out around 8 p.m. and then slept on and off all the way through the morning. Just getting rolling here in the afternoon. So that's enough sleep to, I think I banked enough sleep for at least a couple more days if that sleep eludes me during the course of this next week. Gonna pop over and check out the chat, test it. Cool. Get my OBS shrunk and down and hidden a little bit. There we go. All right, Saga mode, timer's up. Let's just do this. You know what? I'm gonna kill that wet buff, debuff. Testing that the timer doesn't reset to 0 when I relog, which it should not. Yeah, it's still good. Cool. Got a nearby Ike. We got water nearby. Solid. Playing this on the PTB, public test branch, just to mess with some of that new stuff. Last time I streamed Saga on the public test branch, I got kind of distracted by shiny objects with all the new stuff in PTB, so hopefully I won't get too distracted this time, but I don't know, it's kind of fun to play with the new stuff. Having a bit of what feels like a head cold, but could just be like sleep interfering with my, I don't know, head systems. A little sniffly today. A little stuttery for me. Not crazy about this FPS, honestly. Let me kill some shit in the background. Yeah. Alright, that should be minimal. Not really much better. Alright, let's work on that, get us a weapon and work on that flint. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this video. The game video is a little jerky. And it was running fine earlier, so I'm going to assume it's OBS. I'm going to try different resolution, see if that matters. Running kind of a funky one. That is better. I think. Yeah, that is better. Alright, where's Ike? We'll hook back around. Yeah, I don't remember if I had the mic off, but I was talking a little bit about the Trophy Rush tournament, and that was really fun. Excuse me, really fun to watch. Looked really intense, very exciting, and some just amazing play out there. And it's events like that that remind me just how talented this community is. It's really impressive and humbling, and it makes me proud to be a part of all the stuff going on. Even if I'm not one of the estimably talented speedrunners that graces our midst. All right, what's the plan? And we'll just the usual start. We'll try to get a base set up at the Black Forest and something that's a decent looking house, because the way Saga I think is meant to play out, and we'll see, is definitely homestead early. Keep that home. Portals are cheap. You can portal anything. So there's no reason not to portal everything everywhere, and keep the home base big and long and strong, and keep upgrading that. And there's no reason to build a base anywhere else. Set up a central hub and then portal everything from there. Can use another boar. All right, we got starter flint. Gonna keep some money around in case we find the witch. But I'm not gonna focus too much on witchery. One witch potion that I am kind of interested in is the Ratatosk, since movement speed would be really helpful for this mode. And in fact, it might be fun to see if there's a way to expose the player to Ratatosk earlier. I have 2. Is that enough for a flint spear? Honestly, don't remember. It's funny how fast you lose, or I lose, knowledge when I don't play. Give it to me, give it to me. Yes. Yeah, I can do a spear. And I'm looking for another 2, I think. One more. Alright, let's go flint axe. Go ahead and get a hoe. Maybe cook a little stuff. I could have put that down while I was doing this. I think I have 2 meats. Yeah, just 2. Rested. Yeah, weird. 1920 by 1080 runs great. 1920 by 1200 stutters. It's not a common resolution that games run at. Wonder if the driver or Valheim do things any differently. I cooked. All right, nice. And I got rested. Cool. All right, let's go find some deers. Cool. We'll get a little more flint along here. This is what I need. Guess that's... Oh, jeez. One up. We're on the board. Again, Trophy Saga is intended to be a die little mode. to put the pressure up on this sort of epic hero going out and doing his thing in the world. And so death penalty's 30 points, which kind of wipes out all your meadows points if you die once in the meadows. So I'm going to try not to die in the meadows. Next fails we're going to hang on to for swamp potions because I want to fermenter really early. Oh man. Boar over there's got the fraps big time. Hi. What are we up to? Another 30, 43. Let's get 2 more. Alright, Boarstone. Yield me your delicious meats and leathers. Got plenty for level 2 spear now. We want to do that when we find a building. Okay, not too bad. I'll turn around the park here and head back up to Ike. You know what I saw? I was watching Thread stream and he had everything cranked, and it was really pretty, so why not, right? Let's try to, I don't know if my video card can handle, I don't like chromatic aberration, screw that. Turn on all this stuff. Set motion blur. Alright. Hopefully my... Oh man, that's so lush. I'm not sure I like depth of field though. I think I get information from that. Yeah, it's easier to read the distance without it. And as I get older, things are getting blurrier in the world. I don't want to blur things that don't need to be blurry because enough stuff is blurry as it is. All right, all that flint is just too much. We'll take you for sure. Want the rest of this stuff. Guess we're upgrading right here. The Greylings are of some use to us. Dang it. You bumped me. Greylings are of some use to us in Saga mode because that's when dropped some coal and some honey, which is nice. Let's set up our food. And a feather apparently, so he had quite a lot to offer us today. Yeah, it is. Because I got bumped, man. Rude. Come on. I want to access it. Just let me use it. Is it now? Usually when that happens, it means it's not going to work at that location. Let's try again. Hey. Alright, let's get that spear. Lose some weight. What would an epic hero do? I want to hang on to the rest of that, I guess. Alright, give me that deer stuff. Did I got it? Did I got it? Yes, I did got it. More deers. Playing with a bum finger today. I really hacked it last week in the bakehouse. Cutting through some bread that we had just come out. We were testing it, and I got a little overzealous with my sawing motion and got a little bit more than the bread. So I've had this club finger for the last week. Well, about 4 days, something like that. Son of a... And it's making everything weird. Like, programming is very odd because I mash like 3 keys at once. Alright, let's get some food in us. No bees, no bees. Come on, dear. No bones. Do it on rocks. Use a few more rocks. Wait. I was carrying treasure around. That doesn't weigh that much though. I got too much of this shit. Fine. Gonna regret that later. You on an island, Ike? Kinda, maybe? No, just coastal. I hear a deer. There you are. The altar, I mean. Look at that boy. Oh, dude. I wanted him. Well. What are we doing here? Let's do this now. Yeah, let's just do this now. Workable. Oh, dang it. Got rock blocked. Oops. I'm not rested, am I? Let's get a little wood. Give me a little wood. Got me again. I'm gonna blame it on my bum finger. Come here. Nope. Come here. For some reason I just want to kill you with fire. Hurry and Ike. Guess I want the coal yet. I don't guess. Cool, cool. All right, part one. Oh boy. Get out of here. Run, you little monsters. I would have lost the ability to use a spear. Hey, what do you know? Biome bonus. Quick 90. Make a little room for my mouse. My mousing area is too small. Night's coming. Where are you? Can't really ignore these little punks. One of them has my belt. Where are you? Here you are. Very proud of you. The night is dark and full of terrors. Let's get back. I did not see you. Aww. Would have been nice to have all of your lovely resources. Where? Is that forest? I don't think that's forest. Maybe it is. I kind of have such a hard time recognizing forest. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe we go north first? The only forest I see. Kind of want to go east or southeast. Tends to be my usual, is to kind of head out this way. I guess for a little bit we can go out west, which would make the name of the world funnier. Yeah, all right. Let's just find some deer to kill. Get some bees. Look at the shadows playing on that rock. That's beautiful. go. Want my belt. Some core wood. I can't see shit. Heard somebody out here. Where you be? Man, I tense my shoulders when I play. You really gotta work on that. Come on, dear. Come on, any... Hey, look at you guys. Come on, any structure that might have bees. Some stuff. What do we get? Belt? You got belt for me? You do not. What's this? Fake mountain. Yeah, straight 10s with a couple 13s. At least that's working. Oh, here we are. I'm not ready for you, Forest. I'll find a home. Oh, dang. Line shot. Forest is right here. What I'd love is a village in a clearing with an oak. That would be great. Give to me that. Look at all that meat. I have my run supply of meat. I see a deer? No, I did not. What's this? Clearing with copper. Any structures? This is pretty much it for meadows here. And I still don't have belt. I hear a neck. I'm cold. Is that a structure up there? A log. This wouldn't be a bad place to put down. Do you have my belt? Do you have my belt? Do you have my belt? Yeah, you've got my belt, all right. Uh-oh. See trouble brewing over there. This is a good place to have a house. What's that? World's smallest house. Isn't bad. If I want it actually in the forest, but it seems sizable enough. All night here. Yeah. We'll spend the night here. Spend fog day afternoon running around out there exploring. Yeah, let's get a fire. Like there. Whoops. Here they come. Get a bed down. We're into bed. Get blasted. Ree-hee-heely. There goes my frame rate. Oh boy. Sounds ominous. We just, I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's sticking through the wall. Let me get some wood going. Alright, somebody big was out here, it sounded like. Yeah, there he is, Mr. Big. Alright, so in Saga mode, brutes can drop the crypt key. Holy cannoli, I am not fed. I am not in good physical condition. I'm gonna get tanked here. I'm not ready for a brute yet. I don't even have double meat. Holy shit. Log out. Damn it. You know. Bravely ran away. Eat what I got. Here's skeleton. I have wood. Need wood. Now let's see if we can burn these boys. What do you have for me? Anything? Wrong kind of wood. Oh, this stinks, man. That's not something I intended to do. Thank you, Fat Finger. That was legitimately a club finger fuck up. Need wood for fire. 8 stone, 4 fire. Ah, sigh. Moments like these remind me that watching a stream of somebody playing who's really good at this game, playing it yourself are very different experiences and yield very different results. Alright, Stinky, rock and roll. Ouch, did not need that. Alright, so he's traumatized. I will clear these guys out a little bit. Give me food. Leather scraps, I'll take it. A lot of leather. I put a bed down and I sat in it, right? Let's go back home. So we're at, is it really 40 minutes? Yeah. Here's skeleton. Let's look at elapsed. Did that not work? Oh, there it went. Hey, look at that. They got a home. You have location for me? There he is. He's back. I'm just gonna chuck my spear into the next county. Hey, Rusty, man. Good to see you. Yeah, just fired off a quick bug fix during the Trophy Rush tournament. People's timers were showing up when they relogged due to a stupid bug that, like, so I just watched the streams and, like, I couldn't stop looking at the timer. I'm like, oh, timer bug. It was so distracting and, like, humiliating for me to see that timer up there. It was some dumb. And normally I test my shit, but I didn't test it well enough. Still, though, it was pretty awesome to watch that Rush tournament. I was super happy to see everybody out there killing it. All right, we got the brute. We did not get a crypt key off that feller. And that's the brakes. I have yet to watch your second half of your 7 boss, Rusty, but it's awesome to see you out there. Speaking of 7 boss, hey, look who's here. What's up, Sobe? How you doing, man? Oh, this is yeah, this is the public test branch. I've been doing all my mod development in the public test branch since that launched because I want to stay on top of it. So what are we doing here? We're doing. Yeah, I stuck timer code in here because I want Saga. So this is not like a OBS timer or whatever. This is my own shit, which is why it was buggy on the tournament day. But I want to tie a few things to the game, to the runtime in Saga. What? I had Flint out the patootie. Now I do not. Well, that's disappointing. We're gonna do here. Need one of these. I'm gonna go scout. See if the fog's down. Let's put all our animal shit in here. I don't know how you guys organize, but I do animal products, rocks and rock-like objects, and then wood and wood-like objects, and then meats. Because that helps with my feeble brain to like sort of break things out by animal, vegetable, mineral. Oh, really? 4? It's so weak. Oh. Yeah, good Monday to you, man. Bog Witch will change full game runs. I imagine Ratatosk is going to change things quite a bit. I was watching that. That looks pretty dope. Like full set of Fenris and Ratatosk up. And then maybe the Ask Finn cape. Woodstone and coal and biome crates. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I kind of do that when I get to new biome. I make a new crate, and I'm like, all right, here's all the swamp shit together. What I do to make this place look a little more presentable. In Saga, the Greylings drop a bunch of stuff to help you get your comfort level up. Because they're basically a useless mob until you patch them. So I patched them. Alright, I like to keep some food around in the house. Actually, most of it. I'll just cook all this shit. Why not? Oh, actually, I'm not sure how the potion cooking is yet, really, what I need to keep around, but I do know blueberries are kind of god now. Definitely going to keep some of them around. I need one more for wood. I don't need that much fucking pig meat. Get it. Is better now? Gonna get 6? Probably not. Hey, what do you know? What am I missing? I need wood badly. Stick this in here for now. Boxes are building plus hides. Okay. Arrows and cores. Raw food, cooked food. Random seeds and coin. Oh. Oh, wow. So you've got it already kind of laid out in your head. Yeah, that makes sense. Going into it, you don't have to think about it. You just turn to the right box and put the thing in and stack them. Seems like everybody does food differently. Seen a few Archie speedruns where Archie's food is like everyone, not just Archie, but it's like, oh man, I really need to come back and organize this, and no one ever comes back and organizes it because there's clock is ticking. So I guess it makes a lot of sense to, dang it, get your system worked out early. Do I need hides? I don't. I need wood. Let's find us a troll boy. Get some decimation of the environment going. Yeah, so I'm just the box is the same as how many runs in the game. Yeah, just spend your time out there exploring. Oh man, I need to eat the food that I cooked. Give me a lunch, Skeletor. Wouldn't mind a level 2. Oh, that was pretty acrobatic little tumble there. So I haven't touched Valheim in like a week, and I'm playing with the club finger because I like completely hacked my finger at work. One of the things that we do in the bakehouse is we do experimental loaves, and got excited about a loaf that I was cutting, and I wasn't paying attention. I just like sawed through the tip of my left index finger while I was talking, and so I've got a wound now. It's like having a new hobby. Like wound care is now part of my life. I didn't need like to go to the hospital or anything. It was just, dang it, here I am talking and not paying attention. It was just a pretty sickening injury, but nothing that needed a doctor involved. But so it sucks. So like I realize everything I do in my life requires my left index finger at some point or another, and I'm just realizing that now. So I'm playing Valheim. You know, they say that the greats play in pain, right? So here we go. And plus it gives me an excuse for when I like just am shitty at this game, that I can go, finger, oh, got me again, finger. So that's kind of win-win there. Plus I get to play and test Saga out and see if this is any good. Yeah, check this out. This is my skills. Everything's, I'm trying this out. Everything's starting at 10s and then going up from there, just to save you all the trouble of not being able to jump higher than 2 centimeters and, you know, not being able to run at any appreciable rate. Just trying to, I thought 10 would be a good starting point. It might be too high, it might be too low. I was tempted to go 20 because why not? But that's pretty high, I think. Oh, I need you. I need a trophy from you, buddy. Let's rock and roll. Holy sh... 2-star. I have such a badass paint job on those 2 stars. Hit it. I want you to hit this thing. Just hit this thing. And hit it harder than I can. Oh, this is looking like trouble over here. God dang it. Yeah, you guys work it out. I'm gonna sit over here and feel bad about it. That skeleton that's doing all my work over there. Look at that. It's got 2 shaman going. Wish I could scope and like watch this close up. That being able to have like a telescope would be a pretty cool thing in this game. Oh yeah, controller players right on. Hey, and then he just kind of wandered off, right? Forgot about me? Just like showed up, did everything I wanted to do, defended me against the, Dylan's my freaking hero, man. He will live another day. What I really need here is a troll. Hang on a second, I'm gonna catch up on chat a little. That's for the, yeah, Ratato's blueberry honey and cured squirrel. Yeah, I know, it's so cheap, right? Once you find the witch. mats for some of the feasts are not done and run. Meadows and Black Forest one should help. Yeah, it sounds like it. Like you get 50 minutes of good food, right? And if you're teleporting around, you can always come back and have a snack. So it seems interesting. I like the stationary food that doesn't require inventory. That's pretty cool. I like that they're thinning the inventory out a little bit, or at least give you the option to not carry so much crap all the time. Pick the index and middle finger off with an electric sander at age 12. Holy shit. Oh man, hand pain is the worst. Yeah, it does serve me right for playing with the keyboard and mouse. Sometime I'll play with the controller and you can see what it looks like. I swear, it's like watching like a 2-year-old try to walk down a flight of stairs. It's it's so painful. Like, it's painful to watch for others, but it's so painful for me to be seen trying to play that way. I'm constantly flipping around and forgetting what's bound where, and like doing inventory is like mouth breather territory. It's excruciating. I want to hit any metal. Definitely want to plant some shit. Although I do, honestly, the controller is like way better for my body than mouse and keyboard at this point. You know, I've spent like 30 some years being a like all day, most of the evening mouse and keyboard user, and controller can keep my arms in a relaxed position that's ergonomically sound. Then nothing has to move around much. I'm not really straining my shoulders when I'm playing. I think when I'm 90, I'm going to be playing with a gamepad from like the PS10 or whatever. Oh yeah, feast for late game food. Be a convenience for sure. There's so much good late game food though. I don't even know what most of the feasts are at this point. I've only, like, this is the farthest I've gone into Bog Witch testing so far, and I haven't even encountered her yet. I've just done a little reading. All right, holy cow! Look at all those boys. So 5, 6 skeletons there. All right, where's their Grey Dwarf tower? Oh, it's nighttime. Well, here's my chance to plow these skeletons into a bunch of wandering brutes. It's formed up. Look at my army. Look at my skeleton army of darkness. This is not going to end well for me, I suspect. All right, where's the tower? Stay with me, boys. I think I got all but one of them. Hey, hi, how you doing? Hey, can I ask you directions? I'm sorry. Oh, look behind you. This is just gonna be just a swath of carnage through the forest. Yeah, all right, come on, guys. Let's roll. We got a 1-star in there. Where's that tower I want? I'm all smug now, but hey, there he is. Okay, join the flock. I think that one had to go pee. Guys still with me? Right on. All of you? Pretty close. Right. Well, this is a total waste of... Now there's an inside homie. I love that that's like a community term for trolls now, is homie. Alright, there's a shaman. There's an ex-shaman over there. I don't have his trophy yet. Ah, my boys do good work. It's another... Oh, that looks like a crypt. No, it's a rock. Come on, boys. I think I lost a skelly. Maybe the shaman got him. Somebody peeled off and did some work back there. It's back there. Oh, different Skelly. Different Skelly. Hey, join the herd. Come join the chant. I don't know how much Saga testing this is, but kiting a half dozen skeletons around the Black Forest is kind of fun. Who's that? Is that a brute? Nope, another chamois. Wouldn't mind a brute. Wouldn't mind a troll. What are you doing over here? What am I down to 3? Yeah, looks like a bunch of them went home. Oh well. Well, this was largely unproductive, but whatever. What are you guys getting? Where do I hear that? See, now here's the village I wanted. Come on, 1 star. And get wrecked. No trophy? Still no trophy. Rip. Here they come. Don't look behind you. Oh boy. Still no Grey Dwarf trophy either. Nothing. Oh boy. Hello, buddy. Losing focus here. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be finding a troll and getting some wood. Boy, that didn't happen at all. Was that 15 minutes? 10 minutes? Or So I was thinking, I don't know what you guys think of this, but this would be a trophy run variant, short term, not nearly 4 hours, where you show up and you get a list of trophies you got to find. Like the only ones at the bottom. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm fucked. Come on, run, man. There I go talking again. Chewing gum and walking. Yeah, so it picks randomly 8 trophies from the first few biomes. And then it's a race. And so it's a race to either collect them all and then you win, or collect them all and stick them all in a chest with eight slots of a chest, something like that, and to win. So you go and it's, I don't know, like an hour, and the winner is just timed. It's whoever gets the best time on that particular run, and it's random for that day, so it just picks 8. There's the Elder. Elder rune right there next to home. And I lost my spear. That is a huge bummer, man. Not this again. I don't feel like rooting around for it. I don't know where it is. Gonna make me a new one. Yeah, 8 random trophies that are selected at the start of the event. So you log in, find out what the trophies are because you see them down there, and you're like, all right, well, let's go get them. First one to get them all wins. I'm heavy. I'm super heavy. All right. Gotta get me a new spear, guys. That sucks. Get to talking, not paying attention. Then got heavy. Didn't get a spear. Stinks like a butt. Yeah, punch those chests. Punch them, punch them. I have my spear. There's a trophy. Freaking time, man. That it? We can find on the video. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, probably the shaman. I'm gonna chalk that one up to Act of God and get myself a new one. I have the leather for it. So painful. But this just goes to show like how unfocused I get when there's someone to hang out with and talk to. Like, not a lot of this stuff has been committed to my brainstem yet, so I can think and talk, or I can think and play. Let's see here, so SSG trophy hunt, submit best score, all attempts recorded or streamed to verify would be best for new people. Yeah, that's an interesting thread that Afraid Not started on the chat. Other ways to do trophy scoring type sporting events. And I like the asynchronous idea. I think it could be done set seed or random seed, but you know, as the community grows or these events grow, we unfortunately have to rely less and less on people's personal recognizance for integrity, and need to implement ways of securing the events. And so I think about how to do it automatically, but just doing set seed kind of gets around the problem. Don't have to worry about it. There's no suspicion out there about anything. You know, no one's going to get called out for cheating, and so that might be the way to go. Just keeps the vibration higher, or whatever. Give me something good. You didn't give me anything good. Alright, so I got not enough flint yet. You found my spear? Oh, in the video? Rad. Okay. Can you direct me there? Yeah, it won't be paid. Like, the asynchronous ones aren't an event so much as like, I see it as like a scrimmage, you know? It's like not, it doesn't count, but it's still competitive. Yeah, it gets people into the format and promotes a wider adoption of the format, and builds hype. You know, you think about it, we're already, like, the thing I like about the asynchronous play idea is that we're already out there practicing anyway, recording streams and sending them out. You know, Warband's out there recording, Spazzy's out there. You guys are, you know, just in preparation, right? So, why not systematize that a little bit, get more participation, compare scores, you know, raise the stakes on them a little bit, if we want, you know, we have the option, and potentially draw new people in, and not being able to show the streams until the day of, like if it was a random seed and we had to hide the seeds and the information, wouldn't allow streamers to stream, which is kind of a sucks. Last thing I did in the Black Forest. All right, so I didn't have it, wasn't missing it for long. All right, I'll go find it. Where was that anyway? This is gonna turn into a Oat finds his frickin' spear stream. Gonna hit this a little bit, and as well feel like I'm making some progress here. Almost, I'm over an hour. Oh, we can find on the video. I see what you're referring to back there. Yeah, I don't think about playing my video back to like figure out what happened. That's good thinking. Hello. I've got the right weapon for you boys. Just don't have the stamina to wield it. Uh-oh. Well, there's my level 3 upgrade. How much metal did I get? I want 6 and 5. No, I need an even number. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get him. Nice. Quote warband. Good hits. I love that phrase. Super cool dude too. Man, no trolls out here at all. Figured with the new troll mechanics that the trolls were going to be more, I don't know, I expect to see them a little more. Like they paid attention to the troll spawning for this wackadoodle love potion they came up with. It's scratching my head on that one. Developer did something like that. There was SSG on hard permadeath, so it can be the SSG run for a lot of people to join and do when they can. Oh, you mean the test of tier? Oh, it wasn't permadeath though, I don't think. It was test of tier wasn't permadeath. 14. I want, I think 16. Do I have room? No. Let's just go with this for now. Need to find that frickin' spear. Going the wrong way, dude. Yeah, my last 2 Saga runs on PTB have been trollless, which has me starting to wonder if somehow the mod is fucking up troll spawning, which I know it's not, because there's like, I don't do anything with monster spawns. At least not yet. But, you know, that just doesn't imply that this... Oh, there's one. Look at that. Where were you? Like, I ran right by you. Where were you moments earlier? Alright, well, I'm gonna mark him. Some of these guys off my back. This run is not shaping up to be what I wanted. I'm really not progressing very far into the build tree, but it is what it is, I guess. The Trial of Tyr was cool. What are we doing here? Pop off the metal. I honestly, you know what? I don't have the patience to go out and find my spear. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go dev commands on this. What? Oh, see, club finger, right? Look at me type. There it goes. Speared. Really now? Why do not typing? What's going on with my... Is it despawned at this point? Oh, I guess it did. Yeah, gone. I guess. RIP, as they say. Glad I went out and got Flint, I guess. Where's my leathers? Remove the food. No, wood. Go find our trolley friend. Turn that shit off. Where was he anyway? Over by that hoose. That's the point of SSG. Helps learn a lot, and it's not cheating. I'd never really thought about, like, I'd never really fully got SSG other than like helping people do route planning. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Stagbreaker mats? Anything? No. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, the patrol boy should be right up here. There's an oak right there. And there's fir trees everywhere, or pine trees rather, everywhere. I think he's right up there. Yeah, there he is. Another oak, maybe? Nope. Come get somebody. Been looking for you. Now, neck boy. Let's make wood. Give me wood, big boy. That sounded completely fucking wrong. All on the troll. Acorns. Glorious. Oh, Jesus. Dude. That's the way he rolls. Far. More wood, more wood, more wood. Man, I'm taking a beating out here. Got all of it? Carry it all. I got a mega jord. Stamina. Do not want all these frickin' rocks. Yeah, deal with that skeleton. I want to take this wood back. Any more oaks? How about another oak? That one? No. Alright, thanks for popping in, Rusty. Take care, buddy. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your Monday. Look forward to watching the second half of your 7 boss. What do we need? We need some metal, maybe? Take him back. Yeah, losing focus again here. Yeah, so Sobe, you saw Archie's seed he posted in the Seeds channel, right? That looks like a pretty cool one, with 5 bosses on the same continent. There was one seed that I was playing on called Bebo, and the seed is Bebo. That's like Bebo in all caps, and then Bebo lowercase, with like 5 right in a row, boom, 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 all on the same contiguous continent. And like everything is there to take down Yagluth except 2 totems that you need to go sail for. And that was a fun one to play on. What do we think? This guy's gonna... No, let's not do that. Just now. Oh god. Maybe we do. I get rested. I know I am rested. Yeah. Cover my wits. A little bit of my health. I'm gonna take a quick break. 2-3 minutes. Be right back. All right. There he is. Everybody else seems to have fucked off. That's good. Almost everyone. Let's get some pine. Get some pine. Any rocks on me? No. Dang it. Take a snouter. That's what threw my spirit away. That's exactly. Oh yeah, this is going great. I'm very proud of myself right now. Yeah, yeah, baby. That's how you do shit. You get poisoned and chased all over the place. All right, let's see if I can't. I don't want to be out here right now. But I want pine. Someone help me out. No, bad. No, bad. Alright, well, I gotta die sometime, I guess. Oof. Let's see what I'm doing out here. There's a rock. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone back into the crypt. But there goes 30 points. Sound of a cuckoo clock. Yeah, let's clear the air out there. Anyway, just playing a little. Definitely don't have my wits about me today, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, you know, and when I get into those like completely swarmed situations, I actually kind of love it, even though it's freaking terrifying. Because you can get out of that if you're clever and careful. You pick them off, but I don't have it today. I'm blaming the finger. It's the finger's fault. Finger did it. 57 fine wood. I don't know, in Saga, it's not, you don't have to be too precious about trolls. You can just make yourself a bronze axe and get out there and start whacking. It just takes the time. It's about time I collected this elder location too. Oh, sweet Jesus, look at that. Alright, well, I don't have to worry too much about heading out. You know, oh, I just got the movement glitch. You see that? Coming into this, I wasn't even engaging with, there was something aggroed on me, but I wasn't engaging with any enemies. Am I really overweight? Oh, because Megan Jord. I'm dead. I got excited that I got the movement glitch. Yeah, it started to stutter. Like some kind of oscillation where it's like two thresholds are thrashing back and forth in their movement code. I suspect it's some kind of, there's my spear, kind of is that my first spear or my second spear? That was my second spear. Alright, let's fix inventory. I'm encumbered. My belt. Stop. Stop. Did you see the stutter though? Like, I've seen it happen. Seen it happen for people. Where it just seems like there is just no forward motion, and what I got there was, it was clearly like bouncing back and forth, like I couldn't enter over that little lip, and it was just bouncing. Like I was holding W, making no forward motion. It was like, I guess I could back the video up, and I'm not set up to do that in OBS. Anyway, what it looked like was resolving the collision and overshooting and overcompensating, and then going back, swinging back and forth between over and under and over and under, which to me sounded like, seems like a movement code thing they might have a problem with. Anyway, I need to build some shit here at home base. Oh yeah, watch this. This is fun. Need a cultivator first though, don't I? Alright, let's build that. One coal. How many forces? I'm gonna burn some meat. I hit 3 up there. Okay, yeah, the stutter comes from holding down W. So yeah, I just got it. I was walking over the lip of the door frame there. I'm gonna go lofted bed. It's gonna put my head through the ceiling. But I was watching Warband on his stream, and it's like every time he woke up, his head would be sticking through ceiling. And he got stuck at one point, and he respawned, slept, didn't have a hammer and like basically couldn't get out. It's terrible. All right, let's get that there. Forge up and running. Where do I want to forge? Here? Why not? Yeah, let's get some cultivators 6, I think. Do I have core wood? I think I do. I don't have enough copper. Bummer, man. But when I saw in the patch notes for the new Valheim version that they'd upgraded to the latest version of Unity, I went and looked to the Unity website to see what had changed. 5.5. I think I have that. I got 4. Well, let's go bang on some trees, I guess. I just, oh, 5 bronze, 5, yeah, I just need 1 core wood. And 1 copper. Let's hit some trees and hit some copper. I've got this copper vein right there at my house. Yeah, I was looking at the Unity patch notes and they fixed some bugs in more in that heat. 2 more. I have plenty of fine wood. And then heat. That'll do for now. Try to finish my thought about, so yeah, the patch notes. So Unity changed some their physics code, which I'm always a little wary of. I think naked wearing a belt around your lower chest is a pretty good look for me. I may adopt that in real life and just start rocking into work and whoa, dude. Was unexpected. The sitting log. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to touch my new bed. Shit, man. That elder location is a riot. Like, look at that. That's the closest the elder is. RN Jesus was not kind. Well, I'm gonna fucking run. This playthrough is kind of whack anyway, and honestly, I'm just having fun screwing around. Yeah, I think the underpants and belt look is something that's really underutilized in modern fashion. And you know, maybe I'm over the hill for actually trying to institute something that the kids will adopt at this point. But yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe if I start now, by the time I'm drifting around on cruise ships with a cane, it'll be all underwear and belts. Gonna hike it. So I don't know if I completed my thought about the physics code, but anyway, I suspect anytime they update the physics, Unity updates the physics code, that it has some small effect on Valheim, because I think they did do all their physics pretty much out of the box. And in Thread had a stream yesterday, I think, where he was testing for that glitch, and he got a video capture and sent a log over to some mysterious gentleman who was looking into it. Suspect he's got kind of a red phone to Iron Gate at this point, or at least some of their QA or someone on the team. And sent over he had video with his key display up, and the developer, whoever they were, said it doesn't look like keyboard input related issue, but he did think that he saw what the issue was. So that's good news. So maybe this is already being fixed. Macabre. Oh yeah, okay. Who is that guy? Oh yeah, no bad. Double dumbass on me, man. There he is. There's my personal nemesis. There must be a crypt up there. I just need to start playing this game as a game. Hey, first skeleton trophy, that's kind of odd. A public tester. Oh, interesting. So he's not a member of Iron Gate. He's just a dude, but he likes to test, or is he thinks he knows what the problem is. I suspect he at least has access to the code. Still lack the core wood, don't I? Yeah. Alright, let's just steal it from the log. Someone's out there making my life miserable again. Alright, so anyway, they eat some food, man. Jesus. Cool. Well, that's awesome that he's community facing and looking for helping them find bugs, because that's pretty serious bug in the game, and wasn't out on public test for very long before the community solved it, so that's pretty badass, honestly. Alright, so what am I doing? Looking for, I don't want that core wood. Looking for bow. Oh, I was gonna grow oak trees in 10 seconds. That's what I was gonna do. Let's do that. So it's a good place to put an oak. Will they grow here? Oh, here we go. Skeletons again. Come on. Caught it. Ouch. Will an oak grow in the forest? I don't know if it will. You grow here? It's healthy. Alright, do your thing. We're all counting on you. There it is. Boom! Instant oak. That's kind of cool, right? I think that's fun. See if I can grow one down here by my base. Four meters clearance. Right on. There's my core wood. 4 meters clearance from any other trees. Now let's put one right here then. Like, yay. Needs more room. Okay. Cool. 4 meters clearance from everything, including rocks. I kind of love that. Sprout, my little children. That one didn't happen. Healthy? Needs more room. So this one, why? This log, maybe? A rock one right here between these two other ones, maybe? Rock. Worried about that rock. There? Yeah, this one wants to grow there. Rise! Cool. Alright, well, I'm sorted for pine wood. Let's get that bow going. Pine wood. What? Oh, it's deer. Derp. Actually, let's upgrade a few things. I want to make an ads next. Yeah. Alright. Pardon me for making dad sounds and stretching out. Started a new line of work a few months ago, and it's really physically demanding after decades of keyboard work, and it's taken a while for my body to adjust. So, on the weekend, today's my Saturday, I find I make a lot of dad sounds. Where? let's hook up that ads, shall we? 315. I don't think I have quite enough copper. Fortunately, I have a very handy supply of easy copper right here. Kind of a waste of blueberries now that I know that speed potion requires 10. I'm nowhere near being able to make one of those on account of the hamstring situation. So you could say I'm not even going to make the joke. Hamstrung. Spear sucks. Spear sucks. Spear sucks. Whoa, that was odd. See that? I was taking the slow elevator. I got wedged between those rocks and I couldn't move. And it slowly like raised me up the edges until I I stuck right in here. Then it slowly like raised me up. And during that time I couldn't move. I wonder if that's related in some way to what I see as a physics restitution issue with Unity's new physics code, but whatever. Valheim music. Oh, the music's really quiet? Yeah, I don't know how any of the streaming shit works. Glad that... What do I even have that set at? Yeah, thanks for the feedback. Let me have a look. Got it pretty low. Yeah, a little music makes things just less awkward, I think. When it's quiet. Got it any better? What are we doing here? And 3, do I have that? I don't think oh, I do. Just barely. Alright. Overgeared and undermotivated. Time for crypts and portals. Let's do some of that shit. Maybe I ignore Elder and see if I can kill enough brutes to get a... drown out all my dad sounds. Nice. I don't know, man. Yeah, listening to another human groan is just not... That sounds great and all, but... Yeah, it's just... You know, just, what's the word for, people have a condition that causes certain, like, human sounds, like mouth sounds and sniffling and breathing to be, like, super irritating. Misphonia, I think is what it's called. I don't want to make a bunch of misphonic sounds. Also notice that people that stream tend to clear their throat 3 times, like that. Maybe people in general just clear their throat 3 times. That seems to be the magic number. So what are you up to what are you up to today, man? I'm just like farting around, burning time and doing nothing today, but one of those collapse at the end of the week kind of days for me. What are you getting up to? Nope. Nope. Nice. It sounds like a pretty chill day, man. Right on for participating in our civic process. That's badass. Honestly, don't care how people vote as long as they vote, because then it's working. Well, how about that? How about that crypt, huh? Here sucks. Is it even possible to get in here? I shrink down to the size of the mouse and get through there? I guess so. I wonder what happens when I exit. Oh, I'm super curious. Hello, buddy. I have a level 4 club. You want to see what it does? It does things like that. Look at that. 2 hits. Oh, there's a bunch of you boys. Have a little fun. Just like plows right through them. So good. Alright, first crypt. Dig in. Oh. Alright, I think I only need super portal, 1 for bonfire. Collect my witch dues. Dig in. Yeah, I could excavate my way. I may glitch out of the world when I exit. I'm curious to see what happens. I like the idea that I shrunk down to the size of a mouse and went in. There's like a little tiny naked guy wearing nothing but underwear and a belt. That's like 3 inches tall. It's really awesome to me. Why no armor? I didn't bother with deer. And I haven't encountered... Hey, mountain. It's up there somewhere. I haven't found any trolls, and I haven't really prioritized much armor. It's kind of trying to push through the build order. And just honestly, you just run around, farting around. Plus, I think it's badass, this new look that I'm trying on virtually before I start promoting it in real life. Boy, I didn't mean to do that at all. That was fat finger again. That was like bandage finger. Need to move that to a different button or something. Oh boy, I don't like these guys. And they kind of suck. He's alerted. No, he's mobile. I'm unarmored. And I want my spear back. Where are you? I don't care for these boys. Alright, I got some cores. What else do I want from this place? Alright, let's see what happens when I zone out. Alright, so I'm inside the rock, but chances are the collision is only on the outside of the rock, so I can run right out. Yep, right on. No problema. In. Which fine? I need fine wood. Need to. Only got 2 cores. I need to go back there. See, that's 6. Yeah, it is back on normal. Yeah, it was, the Keepa had a great run with it that was very informative. Plus he like went dev commands at the end of the run and tried a bunch of stuff and was playing around with silver. And I watched it, and then he sent me a bunch of notes afterwards, and he had some really good arguments for returning back to normal combat instead of doing what I was going to do, which was keep the enemy size and speed high, but increase the player damage and decrease the enemy damage from like 150 or whatever they're set to percent to something closer to normal, but like really increase the player damage, because I want the player to like feel pretty heroic and powerful, but the enemies to be large and fast, but then not like, because the death penalty is so high, I wanted the player to not have such a hard time with combat. And so that was basically a really complicated way of just setting the combat back to normal, which players already understand. Which I think was a better call. So I just simplified it. I still like the idea of big enemies, but I'm going to look and see if there's a way to do that without affecting combat. What are we looking for? Looking for 8. Yeah, okay, so you were on that one. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty smart guy. I like I like going and watching his streams where he's speaking all in German, because somehow playing Valheim in German sounds more badass. More epic. Because German is really an epic language. Like, you can say stuff in German, like swearing in German, like fuck, you know, whatever, gefickt, you know, it's like it's so harsh, solid sounding. Wish I knew how to swear in German more. Alright, let's repair for once. Like even though like the word sex in various languages, German has that one down too, like all over everything else. So like sex is from the Romance languages, and so it's sexo, or in I forget what it is in French, but Spanish and sesso in Italian, and in German it's Geschlecht. And I just think it carries the weight a little better. Yeah, English is interesting, isn't it? The Anglo-Saxons, the Angles were a tribe in northern Germany, I believe. So the language comes out of Germany before it started mixing with Romance languages. So there's a ton of crossover with Latin as well as with Germanic. I don't know if you read Bill Bryson, but he wrote an awesome book. And you know, he's funny. He's a funny writer. He writes all that travel stuff, but he also wrote one called The Mother Tongue, where he did really heavily researched work into the origin of the English language and where it comes from, and it's a really good read. Hey, X-Mall. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Toby and I are hanging out and talking about linguistics a little bit. Oh, hello there. Get wrecked. It's level 4. Yeah. Up goes the weasel. Actually, less talking about linguistics than me just talking about bad words in languages. Will you grow there? Yeah, alright, do it. Do your thing. Rise, child. Rise. I find that so gratifying. Alright, I need to get some of this wood down. Looking forward to your next launching things video, X. You got something cooking? Something in the kitchen right now? No, that's the fast trees. That's Saga. That's Saga magic. See, the story is the three witches of past, present, and future, the Norns. You know, I put it in the patch notes once. Some backstory. The yeast and bacteria from the soil at the roots of the world tree are infused with past, present, and future. So the soil you plant in Saga mode grows things and ferments things instantly. Thought that was pretty reasonably solid Norse mythology combined with goofy game mode stuff. Last video idea failed. Oh, right. Yeah, you did all that prep work and then I forget the details. My brain is like kind of like a colander where information kind of leaks out and what's left is just, I don't know, globs of fat. I don't know. Let's get one more. Yeah, I want Saga to have lore in it, and I was gonna look into it this weekend, rewriting the text that pops up when you make a new character, and you know, the scrolling text about, you know, scouring the battlefields and all that. See if I can pop my own text in there for Saga and come up with some shit. That'll be a fun surprise. Let's kind of set the mood. Also got some plans for the last half hour of the timer in Saga. I've got it in count up right now, but curse you and your poisonous breath. Brush and floss, you wooden antlered maniac. Alright, here we go. Maybe I can get my crypt key now. Let's see, do I have mats? I do. Come here. No. Wrong. Step on fire. Yes, step on fire. More fire stepping. Got stuck again. One more. Yeah, so the last 30 minutes of Saga, I want to start ramping up some weird shit. And, I want Ragnarok to happen, and so that the run ends at Ragnarok. So, time of day spinning, Earth and Moon flying around the sky, giant flaming skeletons, you know, huge ones stalking in the distance, stuff like that. I think it's all doable with the assets that come with the game, so it'll be interesting to see what I can come up with. Yes, I want to add wood and then kick the air above my fire. Ah, my foot, it's so toasty now. Crypt key. It's not glowing. So I think it's only 33% drop on the crypt key off of brutes. Let me check real quick here. I forget. Yeah, 33%. So I killed 2 and gotten 0. That tracks. Where'd my chat window go? Catapults don't launch Aspens, that's right. That was a good one though. Those things are such a freaking tank. Some kind of Satan pig, those things. And that would be so fun to watch them laying waste out there. Alright, I got way too much sap. I don't care about sap. Resin, rather. But you could stack resin in little globules on the ground like you can wood. Just get it out of your face. Beak berries, don't want to hold on to those. Alright, I think I have at least portal mats for one portal. Let's do that. think about playing now and not just chatting with my pals. Is that right way around? I can't tell. Yeah. They go after another brute. Maybe? And I got rocks for days. Let's do something about that. You guys rock. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with brutes tonight. Oh yeah, JV with the, the real-time updating. I think he has a real, like, full-time software development job, so I suspect his Valheim.help time is somewhat limited. He's been talking about putting an admin panel on so that Archie and others can go in and create a new tournament, set a start time, and etc. But actually kicking the tournament off and linking the Steam user to the Discord profile, which you authenticate when you sign up with Discord credentials, and setting the YouTube link is all manual for him right now. So he has to query people for their YouTube links, make sure that he knows their Steam username, and then kind of link it all together on the website. And I was encouraging him to look at Discord. Discord has the ability to link a Steam profile with your Discord account, so that once, and I looked this up, once you've authenticated within Discord, you can go and ask Discord, hey, give me the Steam username for this guy, and get that back automatically. So you should, like our competitors should be able to just go to the Valheim.help website, authenticate and log in, sign up for a trophy hunt, and then get all that information from Discord. The only other piece would be the YouTube link to the stream. So there might need to be some kind of competitor form that they fill out, and maybe that's even easier for him, which is just, okay, new competitor entry into this specific hunt. Archie's already created that competition, or whomever, the admin created that competition. You sign up for it, punch in your Steam username, punch in your YouTube link, and just say participate. I think he's probably time limited to be jacking around with Valheim.help and stuff. He seems to come and go a bit. I would be happy to help out, but I don't know. You know, it's his baby. I don't want to step on his toes, and I don't want to discourage him in any way from continuing to do that thing, which I think is really cool. And I don't think anyone's quite as obsessive about this shit as I am. Well, I don't think that's fair to say necessarily, but about the building goofy tech around trophy hunts, I'm kind of monomaniacal about it, if that's the right word. Alright, I need more cores. Is it time to get cores? I think it's time to get cores. Find a few more cores. You know what? I've got deer leather that I'm not using for anything. I'm gonna build a boat, but might as well make some pants at least, right? I don't have tons. Yeah, screw it. Gonna rock the shirtless in a belt thing again. It's that one armor I'm trading away. To shrink down to the size of a mouse. There I go. Oh, a real trophy would be really cool, man. Like one of those golf trophy with instead of like a golfer in mid swing at the top of the trophy, it's either the Valheim trophy model or maybe a deer head from Valheim. Like export the 3D model, 3D print it, and that would be freaking cool. Oh, hi. Making a Valheim trophy out of aluminum, dude, that would be so rad. Yeah, you could work with the 3D models from the game. That would be amazing. Super deluxe. How would people feel about having something mailed? Well, you know their address. I don't know. It depends on how people feel about getting doxxed by randos on the internet. I kind of feel like this community is pretty supportive and trusting, but I can't speak for how anybody else would react. I would be over the moon having like a custom. My God, that's so deluxe, Where am I in this? Kind of. That's okay. I cleared out that wing, but I think I stopped back here before I finished clearing it out. I just want some cores, man. Just 3. Oh, the ghost. The ghost was my problem. That's right. Hello. Hello, sir. Sorry to hear about your afterlife. It must be painful. You seem upset. Let me release your tortured spirit from this mortal coil. Or mortal world, rather. Send you off to the great beyond. To rest finally in ease. There you go. Is there a door down here? Or just a bored-ass ghost down here in Sudoku? This ghost do. Oh, the script sucks. Yeah, like straight into Fusion, and then boom, spit out a Gerber file and go and, well, I don't know the process like you do, but the data's there, That's just such a cool idea, though. That would generate so much hype. Maybe like for the grand finale. We're not doing brackets and we're not doing like elimination or anything like that, so I don't think there will be a grand finale, but lining up like a bunch of those little trophies to send to people who win the tournaments, that's so cool. Hey, it's another crypt, right on. Me cores crypt. Yeah, I love that so hard. Trying to think. My problem is I'm trying to think. Another ghost. Hello. And I didn't mean to do that either. Blaming that one on the fat finger as well. I wanted to do was... Yeah, I can't even hit the 4 key. I'm playing gimped. I've got a club for a finger due to a work-related injury, X. Not serious, just annoying as hell. Where are you? Oh, hi. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Shooting the fire is not gonna help. Screw you, buddy. Ouch. Screw me, apparently. There's a core. How about them apples? I like the challenge of throwing something over something's head and then having to go retrieve it. More fun than just actually playing correctly. What I don't like about the ghost is he doesn't telegraph his attacks that I'm aware of. Out of wood. Well, this works for me pretty well right here. Money? Money, money. Ever play the first Assassin's Creed? Where you can where you like stand on the top of a building and you toss coins down the street. And all the people down below are running around going money, money, and picking up your coins. Great distractions. I always thought that was freaking rad. That and like getting a fist fight with the Pope at the end. Sorry, spoilers. Alright, I got lots of cores. I don't think I need this crypt for anything else. I know where Elder is. He's in East Jesus. Yeah, you guys can just stay in there and be all menacing and what. Yeah, it was a pretty good game for the time. Assassin's Creed. They've definitely been milking that franchise for a long time, and I understand those games are good, but I don't know. I just kind of got it, I think, with the first one, and didn't need a whole lot more. Seriously cuts into my Valheim time, though, if I play other games, so I like to limit that if I can. I honestly don't play that many hours of games. Probably have the most hours in Valheim, Oxygen not included, and RimWorld. Yeah. And all those games I can recommend heartily because I like them. Wait, I want another portal. On fire, portal, what else? Got my seeds on. No, I don't. Should I sail? I think I'm gonna take a portal and mats for bonfire. Jump on a boat, see what's what. Some wood. Should I make armor first? I don't know. I should, yes. Keep eating shitty food or make a fermenter maybe? What am I trying to go sail to do? Sail to the Elder? I'm having an existential crisis, guys. Not sure what to do next. Sorry about the dad sounds there. I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Just open and close containers for a while, see if a path emerges. No Man's Sky, that's a really good game. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is a classic, isn't it? Basically spawned an entire genre of games with a mod for it, right? Dota. Do not need to carry around an extra thingamajigger. What should I do, guys? I don't know. Make a fermenter, maybe? Let's do that. Resin, bronze, and fine wood. I got the fine wood. Don't got the bronze. How many bronze? 5. I've got... Just need more copper. Where in my belt? Can't tell because I'm wearing a shirt. Dad Sounds video. Yeah, what do they call that? A cursed stem video. Just like 4 hours of me making sounds of aging. Here's me. Here's an hour of me standing up from a chair. Here's an hour of me making sounds after eating. Reaching under a desk would be a good section. What else? Making discontented sounds when the weight of life occurs to me suddenly. That's a popular category in the Dad Sounds genre. Drinking carbonated beverages and integrating belches into speech. That's another good one. Answering somebody in a belch. You're just too lazy to separate the two, you know. Maybe an iron pick. Dude, iron. What we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Right now I'm making a fermenter. Some poisoned meat, I think. Stick it right back there. Stick it right back there. And make a little fermenter house in the back corner. Maybe. I'll build an extension for a fermenter. Yeah, right there. Resin. And bronze. And fine wood. Nice. And move that portal. I know I'm going to run through it. I do not want to. I'm not a build master. I'm warning you. Did I just break my bed? What did I break? that's not totally obvious at this point. Not spent a lot of time building in this game. Shouldn't opt like those. Doing some renovations, and I'm refused to hire a proper contractor, so I'm doing it all myself and devaluing my home by like 30%. That doesn't... Yeah, that worked, right? Trying to get your pee to start peeing. Yeah, that's right. Or the sound dad sounds around just actually being. Like the gratification of actually starting a stream. That's, yeah, 30 minutes of that. That's probably some of the worst shit that anyone can hear. Yeah, this is my streams are, make no bones, this is not for kids. YouTube makes me say not for kids, so I take advantage of, take full advantage of that. And we need a kettle, or a cauldron, not a kettle. Which means we need to run down to the coast. Bring back some of the good tin. Yeah. What time is it? Should I sleep? Should probably sleep. Oh, I know what I broke. I broke my chair. This little guy. Perfectly fine place to sleep. Or sit. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's see, other dad sounds. Hitting your head under a shelf because you completely forgot that you bent over and underneath something. That's a good one. Also make that, throw some fun swear words. Mother scratcher when you like pull back from the swearing because there are kids around. And you just set the whole thing to techno backbeat and then throw in some sitar and make it Bhangra music. I think we have something here. Danceable dad sounds. Oh god, working on the car is like a incredibly fertile ground for all sorts of... Yeah, it's like, listen, hearing sounds coming from the garage as knuckles get skinned and pieces get lost and things fall out of reach. And then inevitably, like, Dad coming back in and telling everybody how much money he saved by wasting an entire Saturday out there miserable. I saved 30 bucks. It's like, all right, Dad, quality of life. You know what I can do, because this is Saga and there are no rules. Do shit like this. Got my tin. Boom. Kettle time. Our dad cooking dinner, like for the first time in months, and like it's the same thing he always cooks, and we're forced to sit around and talk about how good it is, even though it's like wildly unseasoned. What happened to all my... Oh, that was the empty chest. Where's all my... There it is. Let's make some mead. I haven't found bees, have I? I'm not gonna make any mead. Who am I kidding? Yeah. Alright, well, I did that. What are you doing? Maybe we take boat parts and just go out and sail. Do I have enough for carve? I'd love to get out to that elder. It's way, way out there. Oh, I haven't made nails yet. So no carve recipe. Right. Some more bronze. I can't make mead with a cauldron anymore anyway, right? This is the PTB. I have to build a kettle. I can't make mead until I have one. Hey. Hey. There we go. So let's see. What am I missing for my portal mat? On my boat. Carve, right. Sure. 30, 10, 20, and 80. Right. I have the hide, I have the resin, need the fine wood. And I need the bronze. Yes, that's the weapon that I meant to be wielding right now. X. Hoping for a queen bee from that little grayling, but no dice. Five. 10. It's 20, isn't it? Oops. See, I knew I was going to do that. Barreling around the corner. One piece of iron ore. I like left iron somewhere and knew it was out there somewhere and just kept going after it. I lost a spear earlier. Excuse me, I lost a spear earlier and I started looking for it and then just kind of gave up. And Sobe rolled the video back and found it, but then I couldn't remember where that was. I made a new one. Oh, Pigman, why dost thou taunt me so? That was some pro spear throwing right there. Right between his stubby little front legs. Grazed his little forecrotch. Oop. Dang it. Trying to dial in my triple swing wood strats. Ah. Miss. Oh, actual ore. Oh, yeah. Those, where do you find those? Do those come out of the ground in the swamp? You like hammer the ground? I know they're in the game because I found them when I was screwing around with auto smelt. There's all kinds of weird metal in the game that's not used. Alright, so let's see, what do I got 20 for portal. 5 for... This 25 is left over. Probably cook some more food. Fishing, interesting. Yeah, ancient metal, I found that one too. There's actually two kinds of flame metal. There's flame metal and flame metal new. Maybe the flame metal is, the original flame metal is the ancient ore. Or flametal. I don't know how to pronounce it. Could be flametal. Yeah, so I think, let's see, there's boat. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Frickin' pig head. And 20. There's that. There's boat. There's the pig head. That's cool. You explored the old ashlands. I didn't, or ashlands. I sailed there once, and I just saw a bunch of surtlings running around on kind of a smoking landscape with like, you know, fire embers flying around. Like, oh, this looks cool. But I didn't think to go actually mine. That's awesome. Wow, I'm carrying a mushroom man over here. So let's take. Shall I sail? Yeah, I don't really have a reason to be right now. If I were smart, I'd go get some mead going. Or, I don't know, collect a trophy. I guess I was trying to trophy hunt at some point in this playthrough. Good lord, Sobe. So you went big on breeding. That's cool. Wolves, dude. 28 beehives on the roof. What are you doing with all that honey? Just doing it for shiggles? See where Elder is? That's a rip. Look at that. That's nuts. So I actually try to get some points in this mode. What else did I want to do? I wanted to get some armor, find a troll. Maybe I'll go kill that troll. I've got a pretty limitless supply of fine wood and core wood at this point. Might as well take down a little stinky big blueberry Sasquatch out there. And why not? Oh, okay, so this was, yeah, so the year it came out. I didn't know you could tame, I thought they added taming later on. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. portal here. Go take down that troll. Give me a queen bee. Give me a queen bee. Queen bee's like 2% or something. It's very rightly very rare. Where was that troll? Okay, yeah, maybe so. Or wolf breeding. It very well may have been. I think it entered my consciousness somewhat later while I was sort of digesting what the game was about. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm thinking. Box came with heart and home. Thought big blue is over here. Should have marked it. Down here, maybe? Let's say down here. One of these clearings has a troll in it. Yeah, it's down here. Missed one. So yeah, so you're relatively new to the game. Well, relatively. You've come a long way, young Skywalker. Oh man, do you see that? Sucks. The camera's so close. The close one was also a close one on the other side of close. Hey, everybody get in here. Ooh. No! Yeah, out of stamina. Bad play. Yeah, Mistlands was really pretty sweet when that first came out. That, like, first time I killed Yagluth, I was kind of like, Here's a little red thing. Kind of sad trombone, you know? It's like, oh, well, okay, now what do I do? Michelin's definitely killing the queen first time that on a fresh playthrough. That was incredibly satisfying. Like the whole Michelin's progression was really great. Felt like they really nailed a lot with Mistlands. I have to admit, I'm not enjoying Ashlands. I mean, maybe it's because I mean, you can see how I play, right? I'm not up to par with, you know, being like that much intensity that's required to play Mistlands or Ashlands well. But Ashlands, even now, and I've gotten quite a bit better, and I've got a couple separate characters through to Ashlands. It's just spraining butt muscles, like clenching through that whole thing. It's intense. And where's my spear? It's out here somewhere. Must be it right there. Thank God for that. Oh yeah, well, I mean, you're being modest, X. I'm nervous to enter an actual trophy tournament other than that kind of. Dude, seriously? Oh, well, yeah. Anyway, nervous to enter a tournament other than that one time that I played on that potato laptop and got a negative 240. So that's my personal best for a tournament, and I know I can beat that. But as much as I enjoy watching really skilled players play, always a little disappointing when I play myself. Like when I play hard and focused to try to get through the tournament, through the trophy hunt. I'll enter one of these times. There really hasn't been a time that I'm not at work lately, but I've seen you post some like completely respectable scores. So I I guess all relative. I'm negative 20. This is what happens when I start. Oh my God. His timing on that was awesome. This troll is a superstar. It is fun. It is fun. That was pretty hilarious. Watch this boar. Oh Jesus, skeleton. All right, boar meet skeleton. Skeleton meet boar. He's camped right next to my corpse. It's facing right towards it too. Oh well, I'm gonna YOLO this. Or what's the right term the kids use? Yeet. I'm gonna yeet this. Still don't have my spear. Uh-oh. Give me my spear. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? That's it. That's it. Yeah, you were solid in the rush, Kobe. You're pretty remarkable with that controller, by the way. Oh, please. Trolley. Watch. Little dinosaurs, leave me alone. Uh-oh. That was lucky. This session is kind of the perfect session for a decompressed day after a intense week. Punched him right in the jimmy. Oh, dude. Oh, see, here I'm farting around again. But just completely unfocused, just for fun, screwing around. Not caring too much. Testing out Saga mode to make sure nothing breaks. Dipping into the features a little bit. Unrested, unfed, uncultured, wet, and what else? What other descriptors can I use? I need more qualifiers to explain my mishaps. Hey, look at this little guy right here. That's cool. Alright, well, I'll kill the troll, wear some pants, get on a boat. That all sounds pretty chill. I appreciate you guys hanging out, by the way. This is super fun. Okay. Alright, eat some food, Oat. Eat some food, Odie. I have like no stamina right now. And next, dude. Is there like an infinite neck spawner nearby? Trade ya. Watch me emerge from his butt. I'm such a child. Jesus. My ex-wife was right. Pighead keeps dogging me. Alright, scored some trophy points. Taking the sting out of that -60. What I need is more necks. Try to find a use for necks in this little Saga world here. Make them... Once you have their trophy, they go back to being just a complete annoyance. I wonder if there's something that a little lizard could provide that would be helpful. like next dropped Frostner 0.05% chance or something. Those people can go on like neck crusades to get Frostner without having to buy Emir flesh and the whole 9 yards. Yeah, you do spend a lot of time face to face with the troll's groin region, don't you? Like rolling into it, like swiping yourself on it. But, you know, no one said it'd be easy in the 10th world, and a Viking's life is pretty rough. Alright, I need a little break here. Stretch out my personage and get a little more ergonomically adjusted. I'm gonna come back and set sail for parts unknown. Pants. We need pants. Pants and hat, I think. Maybe a deer hide cape, just for the look. I've got a little armor on. How about that? I need to rebuild all my supplies. What happened to my portal mats? I don't think I banked them, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, be right back, boys. All right, back in the saddle. So this epic saga isn't exactly like Ragnar Lothbrok. It's epic tale, more like Griebnar the Toad Man goes out and gets blasted in the face. But whatever. Testing is testing, practice is practice. Eagle Skullagrimson, son of the Skull Cleaver. So yeah, that's a good name. Years ago at work, we all punched in to some name generator to get our hobbit's name, or our hobbit names. And I was Podo Deep Delver of Brockenboring. I remember that because I like that. Let's see, what am I doing? I need pine wood. And, oh, I have portal mats, right? Stored them in my portal chest. We just slept, yeah, alright. See, I talk just like a streamer. I say we when I refer to myself. We're all in this together. Strap in. I don't need a cultivator. Don't have any arrow. Well, I do have a few arrows on me. Probably should make some. Got the wood for it. Plenty of this stuff. This viscous free goo. Why can't I make a fire arrow? Oh, duh. No fletchings. No inventory. What am I holding? I don't need to be holding. Wow, that's a pretty epic tale. Ending up with the nickname Skull Cleaver. It's a pet name from the family. Skull Cleaver. I love that. That's good stuff. Scallagrim. So Grim is skull. No, Scala is skull. Do I have my stuff? Yes, yes, yes. 2. I think I have boat portal, arrows. Alright, I feel relatively well equipped. Let's just go sail. See what happens. Where are we going? Need to go west. Maybe I run up here. Yeah, alright. Run along the coast, look for mountains. For mountains. Yeah, I lived on a farm for a while. My parents were both teachers, professor types, but we rented a farmhouse when I was in second grade, so I was probably around 7. When we moved to a small town in Ohio, actually, where my dad got a job as a professor of geology at Ashland College in Ohio. And it's a small town, it's like 20,000. And for some reason, one of the professors knew somebody who was not going to be living in their farmhouse for a few years, and so we went and lived there. And it was a freaking great place to be 7. I mean, it was 100 acres. People would come take care of the cows, deal with all the hay in the barn and all that, and deal with the sheep. And I just got to just run around, and there's a creek going through it, there's big woods going through it. It was an incredible playground for a young boy. And it came with a farm dog. It came with this dog named Salt. So named because he would lick the salt licks in the field, so they called him Salt. Salt was just sort of a mutt sheepdog, black and white. Excellent animal. Just like one of the greatest. I remember as a kid we used to he used to wrestle with me, like clamp down on my arm, and we'd fight, and it was all play fighting. And he never hurt me, and it was like very physical. A freaking amazing creature. So I didn't grow up on a farm per se, but had some farm adjacent exposure and can appreciate that lifeway a lot. There's a certain kind of basic freedom being that close to the earth and just having access to the land. Yeah, wheat. They grew a lot of grass, straw, wheat. I don't know that it wasn't like I think it was primarily just baled and stuck in the barn. And for the life of me, I thought that, like, back then I was told that there was straw and then there was wheat, or no, straw and there was hay. And straw and hay were not the same thing. And straw was kind of soft and shiny when it was dry, and the hay was coarse and had a lot of leaves on it. Oh, thanks, X, man. Appreciate that. Hey, troll armor. Let's detour ourselves real quick and get some upgrades going. Our epic, that's not what I mean to do, epic or the Toadman stream here. Yeah, so straw and hay, different things. And so I've since, in my life, over the decades, not been able to coax out from people the difference. Oh, kick ass. This will be 20 provided. What's that thing about getting blasted in the face? Alright, let's regroup. I need to get my game face on here and not tell stories of yore. Rested. I'm wasting Ike. Perfect. I have food. It's I should have gone 2 stamina. Oh, hello. Don't need... Wouldn't mind the ability to build a fire under our boy in there. Okay. Yes, hay is mixed grass fed to cattle. That's right. That tracks. Straw is the sort of threshed grain stalks, which also tracks. Okay, thank you. I think that's exactly right. All right. That solved a mystery that's gone on for me for decades. It's not been something I've actively been worrying about, but when I talk to somebody that has some farm exposure, farm experience, I'm gonna dig that one up and see if someone can coax the truth out of that for me. That was my experience. So like, yeah, so crawling around on bales of straw was great. You know, crawling around on bales of hay sucked because I'd get all scraped up and it was generally pretty miserable. So I always differentiated the two. I think straw is what they would throw down on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna go big on blueberries, and I'm low on inventory space here. Why did I build this? Oh, I was building this for a bed or a portal, and actually I just wanted to put a portal down. I was talking about hay and getting my mind blown. Alright, so stamina, got a 1-star boy in there. Have fire mats. Do not. Really? I thought I had some stone on me. Nighttime is coming. I should probably rest before I head out. Let's kill big blueberry boy before I go on my boat. Alright, that's enough for at least one fire. So he's going to be alerted, I assume? No, he's not. Gotcha! Come here. Just stab you in the junk because you don't have the sense to not stand in an open fire. Oop. Why am I so nervous doing this? I have viewers. Uh-oh. That was a close one. Flipped him on the head while he was ducking. A simple stab. That was cool. Oh, too early. Alright. Time to get my sartorial game on point. Get in the grundle. Bum rush the grundle. Oh, donate. Oh, don't donate, dude. That's really sweet, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're very clearly very generous. I've seen you donating on Warband stream and on Thread stream and to the prize pool and all that, and it's fucking awesome. But yeah, me, I do this because I can't help it. So there's no ulterior anything, and I don't want your money. Maybe one of these days I'll get a CNC milled trophy of some sort, and that would be, if earned, it would be an amazing thing to have in my possession. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, we're upgrading. Maybe I go tunic too? That's level 4 pants right there. That's what that is. Level 3 pants rather. I would dare say fancy pants. I got a lot of shit in my hands. Got enough for a chest piece? I do. That would be the wise play. Right? Tunic. No room. Derp. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, man, the inventory, the strugg is real, isn't it? I know there's inventory mods already. It's tempting to go in there and add another row or something, or at least try to figure out how to do that. We good? We good. Yeah, I love to pop in on streams too, even if it's just for a minute, to just kind of, you know, pump my fist in the air for somebody who's playing. Get them charged up and feel supported. All right. Be a while before Ike. Maybe I should just hop on the boat. It's faster to sail than run in Saga, I think. All right. Let's just sail. Ouch. Ow, my knees. Aw. So we go north straight into the wind, I guess. That's not helpful. What do we got out here? That's a big old mountain. Let's hope the wind shifts, huh? Wait, is that really where the mountain is, or is that where the boat's headed? Where the boat's headed? Love these speedy boats. Really truck around. Fastest way to increase boat speed is to increase the amount of force generated by the sail. I've spent way too much time digging around with the boat speed stuff. There's all kinds of ways to bash boat speed in there. I had some pretty hilarious results too with boats like submarining and bouncing on the water. Like they'd get into this oscillation where they would hit the wave so hard they would fly in the air and then just repeatedly skip like a stone. That was pretty fun. But simplest thing, and like whenever I change anything in like the way Valheim behaves with a little bit of code, I always make it smaller and smaller and smaller. Probably about double the distance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at that, like Dead Reckoning in terms of, see, where was I? It's here, so it's mountains probably like here. I'm not good at Dead Reckoning with the mini-map, really. Haven't developed that skill. No, I was unable to achieve a barrel roll. Although almost performed an Immelman. Almost. No, actually an Immelman has a barrel roll in it, doesn't it? No, I didn't do that. I just got way up high. Oh yeah, so about like modifying boats. So like every time I go in to hack Valheim up, I get it working and then I make it as small as humanly possible. To prevent like side effects and things like that. So part of the challenge is figuring out how things work, and part of the challenge is figuring out how to do what I want and affect as little as I possibly can. And it's so fun. I love this game so much, and so being able to go do that, it's like walking on hallowed ground. And it's so fun to go in there and do little tweaks and see what can happen. Oh, thank you, Sobe. If a programmer looked at the actual code that I'm generating, they would have other feelings, but it's functional, you know. Every law of software engineering is being flouted, I guess, just about. But it's fun and it works. Yeah, people are using it. I'm super chuffed that people are using it, and I really want to see if we can get this whole like Valheim as a sport thing out there to a wider audience, you know? I figure the more like polished and hassle-free the mod is, the more accessible it is. 'Cause I mean, for trophy hunt, you don't even need the mod to actually do a trophy hunt. You just score manually and go play, right? So it's all been like, try to make it pretty and nice and legible and really like source the ideas from the community itself, and don't try to be like, you know, don't have too much of a vision for it. Just let it emerge, and it's been really great that way, because the ideas come from all over and make, you know, rising waters lift all boats, right? Oh, Python and R, nice. R is interesting, isn't it? I'm not math smart enough, I don't think, to really get what, like, knowing statistics, you can get a lot out of R. I don't really have that. Where am I going? I don't know. I get to talking. I get to talking. Yeah, Python is great though. It's so no bullshit. I hack around in Python from time to time just to see what it can do. There goes the wind. Thank you. Python's getting to be one of the most widely used languages because it's good for data stuff, like all the data manipulation that goes on out there. Got a lot of libraries for doing other things. Super handy for just banging out something that executes and sucks in data and spits out data. I remember that, X. I remember you you were streaming, or you were on a call with them, or on the Discord chat, and like fired it up to show what it looked like. I remember it like crashed horribly after logging out and coming back in. You told me about it. I was like, ah, shit, yeah, I didn't test that. Oh, they were on your stream. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's where the screen flips around. It's when it throws an exception. Like the code malfunctions and throws an exception, and Valheim doesn't expect an exception, so it kind of freaks out. And my code being what it is, it doesn't handle exceptions except in very rare cases. And so yeah, that's what I was kind of embarrassed by, the fact that it kind of lost its shit when Archie and Thread were checking it. Yeah, and then you told me and I went and I fixed it. Yeah, shit, it's come a long way. It's gone through a shitload of versions, and it helps that I compulsively work on it when I'm not at work, so. Yeah, I'm interested to see where it goes. Hatching another, I'd love to see what happens with Saga. I've been kind of playing game designer on that for a little while. Want to see about doing some multiplayer stuff where you, with team trophy hunt that I could potentially support. Like this offline asynchronous competition idea, to see how that could be supported. That's the problem about this sail strength or sail force mod, is that once you start paddling, you're back to regular boat speed. S was a stat language built on Fortran. Yeah, okay. Fortran was the number crunching de facto for decades and decades, going back to the 60s. So, an R is free S. Nice. I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, I wonder why it was called R. It's a stat crunching. It's an interesting language because it's a functional language. It's not procedural the way that most of them are. You have to kind of think in terms of mathematical formulae. I was never super hot at math. Second semester of calculus in school, I liked that class so much I took it 4 times. Yeah, that was like right at the beginning of the tournaments. The first time I ever saw Trophy Hunt was when Archie and Thread just hopped in together and played. I watched that stream. This was during a time when I was watching a lot of Threads content, like, and I encountered that, and I was like, that sounds cool, man. That sounds like fun. And they're, yeah, so after they did that little exhibition test of the idea, it occurred to me that all that math they were doing, looking at the trophy screen, could be automated. I was like, well, let's see, what's Valheim? How do you mod Valheim? Oh, C#, okay, Unity, huh? All right. So I just started Googling and kind of putting it together. I really didn't know what I was doing with any of it. Oh, so you saw the start one too, yeah. Yeah, it kind of reignited my interest in programming, honestly, because I hadn't programmed in 5 years, something like that. Where am I going? Am I anywhere? I'm not going towards the Elder this way either. I get to talking. Wouldn't mind a little wind. Yeah, I love that you and your son have Valheim for bonding. Hey, Swamp, check it out. Me and my daughters, that was Minecraft. We've played that since forever. They're so much better at it than I am. Yeah, that's true. You know, Valheim speedruns, like, here, watch this 14-hour video, is kind of a big ask for a lot of people. Not for me, because I was at a point in my life where that was kind of perfect for me. But like 4 hours is a little more digestible, and it's such a cool way to think about the game. Oh, that'd be great. I think your son should join. I'll play in his bracket. Should I swamp? I don't know. I want to die in the swamp. It is swamp, right? Like that's meadows, but I think I see swamp behind there. Come on, wind. Throw me a frickin' bone here. There we go. That's a big mountain. Let's go that way. I think this is our path on this epic tale of Gleibnar here. Gleibnar, the toad-headed goat menace. Yeah, he should totally enter, man. That would be great. If we get one of these asynchronous ones set up, I will definitely do an entry on one of them. And when the stars align and the event is the hunt and not the rush, I will probably enter one of those. Plains, yeah, swamps. What a weird location for the Elder. He's way out there by the, like, almost to Muslim's territory. Do I swamp? I'm not really equipped for it. Not really equipped for much. Yeah, I could probably swamp. I've got level 4 weapons and upgraded troll hide. Should take a little detour here. Yeah, team events, right? That's one of the things I'd love to see is like trophy hunt where, hi guys, going for a swim? What's up? I see a crypt. That could be fairly swamp. Could be swamp. I should drop a portal and go back and grab another one. Yeah, team play where you share trophy pool. That could be pretty cool. Huh. Well, I'm gonna mark it at least. Yeah, it's a kind of little swamp island, isn't it? Pretty swampy up in here, though. Yeah, and just Tom Sawyer, his friends all into playing Valheim too, you know. Get them in. Yeah, practice is kind of critical for these runs, right? Honestly, I love the practice runs streams almost as much as the event. Chop trees. Yeah, I follow you. VR, that was the pandemic for me. I got a Quest 2 headset and got deep into VR stuff during the pandemic. Played a lot of Beat Saber. I put like ankle weights and wrist weights on and do Beat Saber just to stay in shape from laying around going, oh my god, the end of the world is nigh. Oh yeah, you think that the swamp is witch worthy? Probably yes, right? I bet it populated. Or no, I guess it won't populate until it's marked. Come back after the Elder, I guess. The thing about this like sail force thing that I did is that it really like blows the boat around off course a lot. The keel, like the counter force from the keel isn't nearly strong enough to keep the boat going in a straight line, is my theory. And when I say that, it almost sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, a lot of people have VR sickness. There's a couple things in play. There's the frame rate. So 90 FPS is like bare minimum for a lot of people. And the other one is just the focus distance. So like your eyes are focused on an object that's, 100 feet from you, but your eyes also are focused on a little tiny, or receiving, is that a rock in my way? Your eyes are like right in front of a little tiny screen that's like inches from your from you, and your brain doesn't like that. Like it doesn't like evolution didn't create the visual cortex to be able to process information like that, where things look farther away than they are, and so a lot of people get sick, causes headaches and just confusion and like motion sickness, like inner ear disturbance and shit like that, from just the cognitive dissonance of those two pieces of information just not lining up like they're supposed to. Hey, look at that. We got a hill deer out there. I don't need to dress up or anything, but that's cool. Wouldn't mind finding the witch. I don't know if you ever watch I Think You Should Leave, the show, like sketch comedy show with Tim Robinson. But he does a pretty hilarious VR shopping spree thing, where he puts the VR headset on and gets totally disoriented. It'd be worth checking out. I don't know how you feel about cringe comedy, but that show is pretty entertaining. And what you just described reminds me of him in that scene. It's a very short sketch, and he has some brilliant bits. All right, this looks decent. Let's land here. Should probably break my boat. How about I just ram it? Oh my God, it's every great gray dwarf known to man out here. All right, are we ready for action? Oh man, I am screwed. This is not good. You guys go fight. I'm getting back in my boat and getting the hell out of here. You see all those fuelings? What, like five fuelings? 5 fuelings and like 6 gray dwarfs. Discretion is the better part of valor, guys. I'm the fuck out of here. Being Epicura requires running away like a coward sometimes. Yeah, fuck that noise. Jesus. We'll scout this stuff a little more carefully. I'm gonna have to deal with fuelings at my elder fight. What? I'm starting to feel like this is not the way to do this. Here they come. No, don't push me. Don't push me, bro. No, no, no. No, no, no likey. One, 2, 3, 4. Got him. All right, good. It's dicey over here, man. Dicey. Place that. I don't know about this. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm buggering off. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm definitely channeling Brave Sir Robin. It is placed near fire, it's just not placed near lit fire. Please be more specific, thank you. Yeah, the show's called I Think You Should Leave, and it's kind of cringy sketch comedy. And the MO is that the sketches start with like real world normal situations, and then Tim Robinson slowly over the course of it just completely loses his mind, and he's pretty entertaining. Should probably cover that there thing with a roof part of some sort. Never done one like this before. Maybe I'll get creative here. Can you even do that? Snap. Yeah, like that. Like a tent fly or something. Does it work? Rad. I did a thing. Boat into box. Rocks and wood is what we need. Alright, this elder fight is going to be a shit show, guys. I'm not great with the elder. I mean, I can kill him, but it's just not pretty. It's not like turn and burn, elegant. Like watching Warband. Or Fred, or Archie, or any numerous other, or you guys, honestly. Sobe's solid with it. I don't know about you, X. I think you're probably pretty good too. I'm digging myself a hole here. That's the problem when you start calling names out. Alright. Don't need that. Too many arrows on me. Oh, that's right. You box them in. That's brilliant. Box them in and like stick a fire in there. Aw, dude. Get punched. Hey, I got trophy points. What's that about? Oh yeah, trophies. Do I want armor upgrades before I go? Maybe. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's just go. Wish it wasn't raining. This game sure is pretty. Yeah. The strategy is simple to understand, and for me, like I have not, like maybe twice I've done a clean elder fight, and it turns into running from roots and shooting behind pillars and all that stuff. I want to move my portal. Probably want to move the portal. Yeah, you're like solid with the elder. I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Oh, hi. We have outside homie. Well, I guess we're doing armor upgrades first. least this won't make any noise. I don't feel comfortable throwing my spear towards the ocean. Come with me. Where's my portal anyway? Back that way. No stamina. Step back, right? You want to keep a certain amount of distance, right? Yeah, well, I'll give it a try. Let's see how it goes. I need to practice. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost threw that one in the water. Picked him in the nuts. There it is. Alright, new strategy. Go into cave, kill other troll, get hide, go back, upgrade. Wait for the rain to pass, come back, kill elder, profit. I see my timer has run out on my 4 hours and has now reset itself. Or no, it's still running. I wonder what happens if you toggle it back to countdown. It should be negative, I think. Come on, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, it goes negative. That's cool. Just stands in here, just like, aw, dude. Shit. Bat fingered that one. The bean. Give me my spear. Oh. I am spending a lot of crotch time on this run. Give me my spear. Dude. I think that boy would learn. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm screwed. Yeah, I way overextended myself there. Alright, 20 troll hide. wow. Good use. Do I take it? Why not? Take it. Just you. Stands up, you need to step back, slows his rotation speed, right? Basically, you can make the burn work. Okay, yeah, I'm probably hanging out too close to him. Alright, threw some money on the ground. Money, money. Honestly, when I play Valheim, like casual, I always go highest power buckler that I can get. Because I love parrying. And it's from playing Dark Souls for years. Those Soulsborne games. I love parrying. So counter, like being able to parry trolls, being able to parry Loxes. Lox is plural of Lox, maybe. Alright, we're done with Deer Hide. We can go suit up like the big boys now. That it? That's all it, oh, almost. Almost all the way up. Word. Alright, what am I carrying here? Good, good. Loxen? I like that, yeah. Loxen. Alright, I think we're equipped for this. Alright. Looks like the clouds have parted. See if we can sleep. Tomorrow's a new day. Alright, see if I don't sprain a muscle in my neck trying this with people watching. Should have probably gone double stamina. Where to make portal. Dropping the portal right on the platform is kind of a flex. I think I need it back a little ways. Let's make sure there's nobody home in that tower. Oops. That way. I guess I needed to point with my torch out suddenly. I'm blaming that on the fat finger. Alright, yeah, let's take these boys out. I don't want to have to deal with this shit while I'm fighting. You up top? Hi. Come down here. Alright, that's cool. Oh, I need ancient seeds. Derp. Do I even have 3? I don't think I do. Let me in, let me in. Got 2. Alright, well, go get another one. Oh, I think I remember seeing one, a spawner. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, let's get it. Give me a good spawn. There it is. Not great, not terrible. I don't know. Alright, back up. Go into repair mode. Bring it, bro. Up too close. Is he standing on any of these? One? Too close. Oh, too close. Yep. Alright, well, today I learned. Now we go into standard. Is it possible to recapture his turn and... Whoa. Hey, that was pretty cool. He phase shifted. That's the longest teleport I've seen off of a campfire. I think it's gonna hang out there. Come on. Yeah, I had the, I could have gotten him on multiple fires. That could have been decent damage, I think. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, make me come over there. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Does he have a way back? I don't even know if he does. There he goes. Pathfinding for the win. Where's it going? Definitely confused. I don't want to fight him away from the portals that get, or the platform, the pillars, because that gets pretty dicey fast. Oh man, it's gonna take an age. Good. Suboptimal. Keep doing it. This is good. Keep it up. Fat finger in the butt. Ow. Stop. Uh-oh. Fat-fingered ice power. It wasn't ready. It's a pretty pedestrian elder fight here. I think it takes Thread, what, 30 seconds to kill him? Here, buddy. Uh-oh. Running out of wood. Is there any wood out there? No? Copper ore. Where'd it go? I don't want copper. Oh, it's... Yeah, I don't want copper on me. some wood, man. Uh-oh. No wood. Trouble. I might just start hacking him. Goes faster than fire? I don't know. The range on that is crazy. There we go. Textbook. I don't know. At least he's down. Took a little while. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was fine. Wonder if axe is faster than fire arrow. I don't know. Planes? No, it's not. Well, I want to go back to that swamp now. That's the longest I've played, over 4 hours today. That's the longest I've played Valheim in months. I need wood, right? Hey, thanks. Let's get a little wood and go back home. Need to get over streamer embarrassment, I think. The cool thing about streaming is that I rage quit way less because the cost is a lot higher. Like, if people are in any way, like, have aligned with your day to watch your stream, you can't just go, fuck this, and just go back, I want to have a sandwich, you know? Tend to rage quit pretty easily when playing solo. Sometimes it just burns so bad. I don't want the core wood, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Oh, because my portal's still up. Durr? Yeah, it seems like with a bronze axe I made better headway than fire arrows. One of these days I'm gonna get a clean 30-second kill on that guy. On this run I actually wanted to see if I could get a swamp key from a Grey Dwarf brute. But I just didn't encounter enough brutes and I kinda got sidetracked and distracted and what. I really like with Saga. I think it's cool if we like if every boss after Ike is optional. You want go for it if you want the points, but otherwise you don't have to do anything with it to progress. Let's see how that played out. I don't think I have a feel for that right now at all. Whether that's viable or good, or no, I'm not really. This run hasn't been about progression at all. It's actually just been about hand-eye and getting back up to speed and training and hanging out with you guys, which has been a fucking blast, I gotta say. Do I swear too much? I feel like I swear a lot. I don't know. I swear the right amount for me, I think. Hell's my portal? It's back towards the beach, I think. There it is. No? Is it? It's up there, I think. Mark these things. I've got it set to 33%. So probably need to kill 6 to be sure that you got one. And there it is. I figure it's a good starting place. I like all the drop percentages on the boss items, like Seeker Soldier Carapace and all that. Majestic Carapace drops from Seeker Soldiers. I think you would have to feel it out as to how much investment the player has and how long it takes to find and kill him. Not like what the risk is, to see what the drop rate actually should be. So I just kind of sort of freeballing it, just like going on best guess. Yeah, so let's get our boat. Be gone with your face. Get our boat and go to the swamp. Am I gonna keep playing? I'm gonna keep playing. Huh. Wild. I have to sleep hanging from my feet tonight to straighten my back out, but totally worth it. I don't actually do that, by the way. I said that to make it sound like something preposterous, but now I think that you guys might think that I sleep like a bat, which I totally don't. And now it sounds like I'm being super defensive about it like I actually do. So I just got to stop talking about that right now. repairs. Yeah, that's actually a thing, right? Inversion boots are like an inversion table. Which kind of makes sense because gravity, you know, compresses all of us over the years. We shrink. I think I'm like a quarter inch shorter than I used to be when I was in my 20s. So it's kind of remarkable. Wonder how small I'd get. Like if I lived to be 1,000 years, would I be like a coin-shaped man? It's like 6 inches tall. One wonders. Your meat. Let's do some of that. Two meats. Yeah, I never found honey on this run. I didn't really look for it. Let's go in the swamp with shitty food and see what happens. Hey, positive score. Check it out. 20 points, baby. Read and weep. Yeah, it is kind of inconvenient. Maybe with an inverted, let's see, how would that work? Turn a monitor upside down and, did I burn that shit? I totally did. What's the rest of my beer? Ah, well, whatever. Raining again. First this March weather. Kinda. Plus 20. Positive 20, baby. Read it and weep. I don't know, it definitely counts for core strength. I think you actually would have to spend a significant amount of time upside down to counteract the effects of being right side up all the time. I'm not sure what significant amounts to. I guess any kind of spine decompression is probably good. Still raining. All right, well. Let's go swamping. Yeah, the Bog Witch run looks like a lot of fun. So, Ray, you've gotten pretty far along there. Any high points and all that so far? Anything you'd call out as like, yeah, totally, this is awesome? I know people have a lot of gripes about progression in terms of when certain things unlock. Which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so like an hour a week. Oh, nice. I may get into some of that. I know you can get them for a doorway, but it just seems so head injury to me. Like, I'd love to like straighten out my back a little bit, but I also don't want an acquired brain injury. So I have to kind of weigh the two. Oh, that was fail. All right. All right. The wind at our front, just like we like it. God, I'm way out there. That's just wild. I don't think I've seen a placement like that with the Elder. Let's head this way first. That's no better. Paddle gamers. We'll be paddle gamers. Maybe I should find a way to increase rudder thrust for Saga. There she is. There we go, there's some wind. Yeah, the times that I have played with an inversion table, like the blood rush to the head is real. So I wonder how that affects you over time, having that much blood in your body pooling towards your head. Does it increase like pressure? Are you at risk for like capillary burst or anything? Probably not, but kind of makes me wonder when I get kind of with that blood in the face feeling. I'm sure it's not a problem because those things have existed forever and they're still popular. So is this serpent weather, maybe? Plains, looks like plains. I sworn I came this way, but I guess not. And I don't know if I can get through down here. In fact, I don't think I can. Maybe I can. God, I love zipping around on the boat though. Now this looks like a rip. There's the wind. Nope. There's a nice looking mountain right there. Is that the one I marked? No. Take a guess as to how far that is. Maybe here? No, that's super close. It's like here. So 15-minute food items are very good. Yeah, sounds like it. Additional meat and stat categories are welcome additions. Yeah, the stats are cool, right? Like foraging, farming, or is foraging the same thing as farming? I think maybe it is. So where do we like? We like over here, I think. So farming is foraging, and you benefit from increased crop yields, right? Crafting is new, does that reduce material costs if you get good at crafting? I like that Valheim crafting never fails, like you can't just blow materials and have like no product. Yeah, X exactly. Like you don't have to carry a stack. If you've got portals nearby, you can just go back. Oh, the feasts don't teleport? Scythe, right. Scythe is kind of like a nod to the stag breaker harvesting of grains. My wind luck is not great. And the serving tray doesn't teleport? That's probably iron. Or is that purchased? Alright, I think that's our swamps. Well, that is not a proper swamp over there, but this looks like one. Maybe? Maybe it is? It's got at least a crypt in it. No, it's not super big, is it? I see the other side of it. It's tiny. I don't think it's witch worthy. The other one looked pretty, maybe not. Let's go in. I'm starting to run out of, oh, there's leeches. A lot of leeches. Look at this. Like this is the leech spawning grounds right here, where leeches go do the nasty and make more leeches. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the energy waning. I don't know how you guys do such long streams. I'm so impressed. Beast has to stay where you serve it. Interesting. You have to take the mats and the tray. Gonna land here? We'll land here. Hey everybody, come see who showed up. Here they come. From the Bony Boys, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm running out of juice. Yeah. Do a crypt at least. Want an iron mace so bad. Yeah, Rancid Remains drops an iron mace in Saga. Thought that was fun because he's got a mace and he's a rare spawn. So I figured with a low drop percent, or it's 100% drop. So with the rare spawn percentage, it'd be a quick way to get a pretty sturdy weapon early on. Probably should have tried for that. I see a lot of crypts around here. That may be OP. I don't know yet. Might be a big mistake, but let's find out. Can we leave you? Let's leave you. This is not much of a swamp, I fear. Could have sworn I saw a crypt over here, though. Get some trophies while we're here. Hey, trophy. Posting big numbers. Oh, hey guys. Right over his head. Right over his shoulder. Dang it. Wow, dude. Trophy? Yes. Cool. Honestly, I think the drop rate for this mode so far feels pretty decent. I think it feels a little better than usual. Man, I could have sworn there was a crypt when I was sailing up. Another swamp down that way. Not rested. Do something about that. Sort of. Really? How do we do this? I have wood? I have no wood. How did I get no wood? Wait. Smoked, really? Yeah, on the right. That's where I am, I thought. Or I'm just up, just east of it, maybe. Crafting speed. Oh, just like how fast you pump out each item. That's already pretty fast, though. Do like the shift craft for 5x. That's pretty cool. No, this isn't arresting me at all, is it? Let's just call that a fail. Look at my workbench. Oh man, it's dark. No likey. Oh no, dumpy drawers. Yeah, can't get restroom wet, of course. Wob trophy? Have a seat, buddy. Nope. Oh, yeah, thanks for coming, X. Thanks for hanging out. This was super fun. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, right on. Yeah. No, this was really cool. I don't stream that often because I can't stream that long. But yeah, thanks for the encouragement. I think I'll do a little more of this. And you know, I'll do more of my play online as opposed to just offline. So be well. Yeah, man, I'm really running out of gas. Maybe I should call it two. This is usually as far as I get in a Saga test, and then I kind of cash in. I really want to pick this one up. I think maybe I'll take a break for like an hour, and then kick another stream off. Finish this up. Yeah, because I have not eaten a lot today, and I'm feeling my energy waning and my enthusiasm dropping. My play is starting to, I'm getting spacey. Like, of course you can't get rested when you're wet. So yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna end this stream and then pick it up as a part 2 after a little rejuvenation. So yeah, Sobe, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It's been super fun. I enjoy your streams too. It's you're hilarious dude. I like your dry sense of humor, and so I appreciate your presence. Cool. I'm so glad. All right. Well, I'll be back in a little while if you're still around looking for kind of low-grade entertainment that you'll come to expect. But otherwise, I hope to catch up on your streams, and I'll definitely see you around. So have a good one, man. Take care.